Alright, hello, greetings and welcome in everyone. Hi. My name is Harrier Citadel, avian alien sentinel of Fort Misthaven, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. Welcome in. We are gonna be chilling today! Woohoo! Hello Alex! Welcome. Yes. It has been a day. I knew today was not going to be fun. I was not wrong. So, the IRL chaos of the day is behind us, and now we are going to do our best to forget about all of it and just enjoy some fun time. That is my deal today. It has been. I can't really talk about it, but it has been one of those emotionally grilling days, and yeah. Let's just hope that today is indeed going to be, at least let's hope that stream is a good distraction, I think, for today, because there's no forgetting what happened, but this is going to be a good distraction, I think. That's why we're not working today. But yeah, we're good. But yeah. But Alex, how was your day? Alright. Just making sure that I have got everything right. It's going great? Fantastic. That is good news. It's good to hear when other people are having a good day. Awesome. Okay, I'm not gonna kill too much time here because we can chat around as we are playing, I think. And I haven't really got anything to debrief you guys on because I can't talk about what happened today. So, yeah. Let's head into where we need to be. Okay, so, just found out that there's a new tank job. Yes, the new tank that is coming in January looks really cool. I really like the new weapons. They look awesome. They look really cool. I'm looking forward to it. There's a lot that's coming in the new update that I'm looking forward to, honestly. Only a small amount of it. Hey, there you are. Welcome. Yeah. Now, only a small amount of it is going to be available while we're still in the free trial run. So, for now, I am pretty much gonna see how far we can get in terms of actually making headway, and see if we can kind of catch up with at least all of the MSQ that's available freely up until the second expansion. Tawny, hello, welcome in. welcome. Yes, so I'm gonna see if I can get all the way up to the end of the second expansion before the new update hits, because we should be getting Shadowbringers in the free trial as well when the new update lands. So that will be nice. I'll be able to also play Shadowbringers on the free trial and continue the ridiculously long free trial completionist run that is presently going on. It's crazy. But one other little thing. It just evaporated from my brain. Whatever I was going to say, it is gone. Lost to the ether for all eternity. Okay. Around April for Shadowbringers to be brought to the free trial? Okay. Yeah. So, for all practical purposes, we're not in a hurry. Also, for all practical purposes, I'm not entirely sure how much time I'm going to have to play games, so there's that tiny little detail as well. Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted to say. You might notice that my UI looks very different from last time. This is a fresh installation because for some obscure reason it decided that I was going to be on a not free trial version. My launcher decided that on its own, while my account said, nope, you're still very much on free trial. So I needed to do a fresh install, and thus I needed to redo my entire set of layouts and what have you. I do think it's an improvement. I do think it's a marked improvement. We'll see how it ends up working practically. But yeah, the launcher got corrupted. Yeah, it happens from time to time, apparently. So yeah, for now, we are going to be working with this new setup. I realize that my inventory is a nightmare. I need to dump so much raw material that I'm not going to use in a hurry. I know that I've got a bunch of crafting classes, but I'm probably going to get what I need when I need it, because at the moment this is just a mess. It's driving me insane. There's a way to save your UI. I should have told you. There's a way to save the UI so that it sticks around despite going through installation changes? Gasp? Really? That would be really, really, really useful, because then, even if I decide, okay, I want to play, but I want to play on my laptop today for whatever reason, that might be helpful for me. Instead of being on the desktop system. Yeah, you can also share UIs to friends. Oh, that is something I did not know about at all. Okay, please send me a DM with the instructions. Please send me a DM with the instructions, and I will definitely be implementing that. Effective as soon as I end stream. Speaking of as soon as I end stream, I just need to make an adjustment to my alarms over here for tomorrow, before I forget again. We'll do after the stream. If you all remember after the stream, or if whenever you decide that you are ending for the day, anything will work when you are able. This is gonna be once. Okay, and that's tomorrow. Okay, cool. I just needed to make sure that I'm going to be in the right time zone for Thursday. So I needed to just change my Thursday reset alarm. Okay. But right, so today our general plan is going to be leveling our subclasses a little bit, because apparently tanks generally take up the role of party leaders, and I still do not know nearly enough about everything to confidently lead as a tank. Honestly, I feel like I'm still way too noob gamer for that at this point in the fight. So I'm going to be focusing on my Lancer and White Mage for today. At the moment, Lancer is presently higher level than my White Mage. I do want to just quickly finish some Hall of the Novice for White Mage as well, because my gear is a nightmare, and if I can at least get the level 15 gear, I'll feel a lot better. Usually, but in these cases, there's a main tank and a sub-tank, so when big raids happen, you can just chat while main tank leads. You assume that I'm fast enough at typing to be any good at this. I make such messy typos while I'm typing under pressure. It gets bad. Sub-tank, yeah. I am not planning on doing any big raids in a hurry. I'm really, as far as possible, not planning on doing any big raids in a hurry. I want to make sure that at least my mechanical competence is possible first. Honestly, I really want to make sure that my mechanical competence is possible first, because aside from whatchamacallit, yeah, aside from Sunday when I was brain rotting in here a little bit after finally figuring out how to fix everything, let's just say yeah, before that I had not been logged in for like 50 odd days, so everything that I had gotten used to is gone. And in between that, I got a new mouse as well. Thank you again, Zany. So everything feels different to operate in its entirety. Macros exist for these things, but fair enough on wanting to learn more. Yeah. I'm still figuring out how to even put a macro together here. That is also still something that's pretty new to me. I know that it's basically supposed to be something that you kind of just click a button or what have you, hotkey, whatever, and then it does a thing. But how that actually works, I still need to figure that out. I remember, while I have been in and out of this game on and off for more than a decade, basically, I am still a noob gamer. Because, you know, more than a month in between individual play sessions, with obviously occasional 3-year hiatuses in between, you never get good at that pace. Don't worry, macros only really needed in high-end rates. Okay, so not in the immediate future. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to the easy stuff for now, because I'm still really dumb. Far in the future. Okay. Far in the future. Coolio. All right. So I think I did want to just quickly jump over to my Conjurer a little bit and just finish my Hall of the Novice, because I am still on like level 16. So I am currently still on like level 5 gear, I think. It's still, is it? Yeah. I need to get my Hall of the Novice gear for all of this. I've got 2 pieces so far, just so that I'm actually up to date. Yes, the inventory is driving me mad as well. Most of it is raw material stuff. Bones and hides and raw ingredients. It's driving me up the wall, honestly. And bits and pieces that I think I can sell, possibly. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, it's not fun. I've been trying to empty my inventory for weeks. Please just sell them all to a merchant. Yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there. I promise. I did hold on to some of it briefly because on Sunday I was actually working on some crafter class leveling as well. But yeah, I want to clear it. But yeah, I just quickly want to finish all of the novice, then I'll go dump the inventory, and then we can go do interesting stuff. Sound good? Good plan. Awesome. Just gonna stand here so that as soon as this person stops speaking, I can just hit the button. Not gonna lie, I forgot they added this. If you have hoarding tendencies like me, then if you hover over an item and it says shop price, then it means you're easily sold by an NPC and you can always buy more of it. Okay. Good to know. Will any merchant do? I missed. Okay, yes, awesome. Missed. Messed up. Avoidance is difficult when stuff hits you even when you're not in the path. Okay. Okay, how am I supposed to avoid it if even when I'm outside of the casting space, it tells me I've been hit? Okay, also I'd add there's little reason to keep the gold bags and materials. The materials only needed in higher end raids, not cost effective to put them on the gear right now. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I know that I've already sold some elegant pieces already. It's really finicky and always hits early. Yeah, wild. Okay. Update. Great. Now, if I'm not sure if they are still... I think that was all of the Hall of the Novice for... I think it was just those 3. Was it? Yeah, okay. That was all for now. It can indeed be janky sometimes, okay. Good to know that it's not just me who sometimes finds it a little bit janky. Okay. So now we wanted to quickly stop by a merchant. Anyone will do. Will the merchant that stands over here work? To just dump the stuff? Yes? Okay, awesome. Go here and then just go sell everything, I suppose. Okay, yeah. All good. I'm gonna keep my bait for now. I'm gonna keep my meals. Almost there. And what is left I shall keep. I just want to pull the food over to page 1. Anything here? Just drop that like such. Okay. Make sure to keep your glamour. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing on this page is getting sold. Nothing on this page is getting sold. Shucks, I can't remember what the state of my gear shawls are. 47. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. So I just want to check. So this is the one to chomp on, the one at the bottom. Okay. Right. So now we need to figure out where we're going from here. I'm level 16, which means what I can do is kind of a little bit limited right now. So that is obviously not an option. And what we've got around town is pretty much limited as well. So if we're gonna do anything level appropriate, we're probably going to need to go. Do you have a duty finder for leveling? That does exist, okay. Thank you, Alex. Oh, and now they need a DPS. Oh, great. That's fine. Let's. Okay, that was crazy fast, but okay. Don't worry, I'm DPS, and as you heal, it'll insta-pop. Okay, crazy. Okay. Now let's see if my interface will work as a healer. Let's see. Oh, okay. So they're still pulling. Okay. Big group. Still pulling. I see we are in the ignore the clams mode. And they're still pulling, okay. Okay. They're so fast. They're so fast. Okay, okay. And then the last guy. Okay. That worked. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Next batch. And now heal. And I'm too slow. Run. Krazik, hello, hello, welcome in. Okay. Oh. Caught that fight too. These ones really know what they're doing. Okay. Hey. Okay, and now Oh, this one wants a heal. And come on. Okay, so far so good. Okay, boss fight up next. Okay. No one in the cutscenes, so we are all good. Now I keep on spamming attacks until we get to approximately that point where I switch and heal. Then back here and attack. And there we go! Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now how do I do commendations again? Here. Absolutely. This person did amazing! There we go. Shared a little greeting. I'm sorry, I am in stream. I'm sorry. Sorry, I just need to respond to this person before they think I'm terribly rude. Okay. There we go. Right, so that was a thing. You did good. Oh, thank you. I feel like figuring out the healing side of things is probably easier than other madness. And how did we suddenly all the way jump to level 21? Crazy, in just one dungeon? For almost all party finders, the one thing that's always true and is that healers get insta queues. Okay, that's good to know. That is very good to know. Somewhere in the run of all of that, the hydrate timer went off. So everyone, let's acquire our nearest safer consumption beverages and take a sip. It's because of the leveling, it's in the name. That is fair. That is fair. But now again, gear is instantly out of date as well. It's insane. Oh well, at least it'll be ready for the other magic classes when I need them temporarily. Let's just see. This is probably going to look terrible. Okay, it's just other stuff that got updated. For now. Cool. Right. Shall we do another one? I think that went really well. That went really well. Only one leveling dungeon per day? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I forgot what's the Hall of Dungeons or something? Hall of the Undead, Hall of the Dead? Palace of the Dead, Palace of the Dead. That is a thing. I think I did unlock it. I think I did unlock it. And I think I did solo a couple of levels on it as well. That's the best way to level? Ooh, I see. I see, I see. You can always run the highest level dungeon you have unlocked. That's always a good experience as well. Let's see what we've got available. Oh. Clear selection. So we've got Halitali. Shall we run that? I've not really got an awful lot unlocked. I've also got those that I haven't yet done as well. So maybe if we can blast through a couple of levels, we can try some harder versions of things later. Okay. Okay, let's see how this one goes. Okay, we've got someone on cutscene, so we can chill. That's probably a good idea. Eat something real quick. Yes, food buff. Okay. This is a lot. Which one is the sooner? That one, 6. Whoop. And there I mess up on mechanics there. I don't know which ones are good and which ones are bad. No, wrong person, wrong person, wrong person, wrong person. Come on. Raise. Shucks, I messed up so badly. Messed up so badly, I'm sorry. Thank you, Alex. I really just ended up getting my keys confused. Like, you try and hit the number 1 on the keypad and you end up hitting the Q instead. Okay, no, don't do the dumb, don't do the dumb. Accidentally clicked off the window. Ah, you're doing great. Ah, thank you. I'm still figuring things out. Just trying to inflict immediate status effects as much as possible as well, to just help on the DPS side. Because if there's one thing I've learned, is that there is a known issue with healers generally also sucking at DPS when they are needed to not. And that's okay. Come on. It would feel an awful lot better if I didn't keep making stupid mistakes with button presses. think mechanical skill issues are probably going to be the number one thing that will prevent me from ever thoroughly pursuing, like, super high level content later. Because I keep making dumb mistakes. That are completely avoidable. I just accidentally pressed the wrong part of the keyboard. Okay, we are in fact going this way. Okay, or not. I'm following you guys. And if I'm not mistaken, right. So I'm gonna stay thoroughly on land here. Okay. Heal. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, run. Out of that. Okay. We'll deal with the loot at the end. Where are the people? Oh my. Big lizard. And so many bombs. Okay. So. Have I still got 18 minutes on the food? Okay. Okay, now I need to thoroughly pay attention to things. Okay. Come on. Yeah. No, no, no. What the blazes? Legitimately blazes. Aye. Okay. This is pretty much going well so far. I think it's going well so far. I only accidentally killed someone once. Okay. There we go. That happened. Okay. Where are we? 24. Okay. So we got 3 levels out of that. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. This fairy that just appeared straight in front of me just kind of tripped me up for a second there. You don't need to wait around for the loot. Once you greet it, you can immediately leave. Yeah, I was accidentally too far away. That's my thing. My depth perception in game is really trash. like severely trash. I need to still figure out what my range looks like for interactions. Actively working on that. Actively working on that. I keep trying to interact with things while I'm too far away from them. Also, we never switched on our timer for our next hydrate, so let's do that. But considering we just ran a dungeon, let's all acquire our nearest safe consumption beverage and have a sip. Maybe zooming out would help. Yeah, usually I do it while fully zoomed out as well. So I was trying to zoom in closer to see if that would help. But no, I'm still trash. So I'm figuring it out. All right. So that means that our Lancer and Conjurer are now pretty close to the same level. Okay. You'll get there, don't worry. Thank you. Yes, we shall. Let's see. What shall we do from here? Your Conjurer is a higher level. Let's go. Yes. Let's actually just see. I can now equip new stuff, and it is really ugly. But it's fine. At this point, we're still in the levels where aesthetics do not matter much. We just kind of go with whatever is good at this level still. And is it just me, or are Disciples of Magic gear at the lower levels, and basically all class gear at the lower levels, really disgustingly ugly? Also would recommend to go to the tower later, as it's one of the hardest roads for new players. Okay, good to know, good to know. I am putting it off. I am definitely putting it off. Like, way later? Okay, noted. Noted, noted, noted. So, what shall we do? What shall we do from this point? Do you want to do another dungeon run? Oh, we can now do Totorak. Let's see if we can climb through all of these and see how far we can go. Does that sound fun? Does that sound okay? Check your daily relates, see if you've unlocked the other things. Dailies. Nope, I'm still so far off. I'm not interested in frontline. PvP is not my speed. But, pretty much everything outside of these is... I'm still too low level. That's all like level 50 stuff. Okay, so let's go Totorak. And we're waiting for a tank. Let's see. We are waiting for a tank. There we go, we've got a tank. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's see how this will go. All right. Okay, and heal immediately, please. Again. Okay. And let me get out of the way. No. Perhaps not in the direction that they're pulling. And heal again. Let's go. when it's on the food stall. Okay. I wish I can have these cues as DPS. Oh dear. You know what? Let me just do that. Okay, I've given everything an arrow. Don't. Okay. I don't know if my heals are weak or if the tank is squishy. Okay, let's go. So far, so good. Now, are they gonna hold still for long enough for me to cast? No, I just had to make do. Okay. Heal. Heal. Okay. There we go. Give everyone an arrow. Open the box. Close that for now. Tank. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Nearly there. Nearly there. Okay, okay, okay. Loop. Oh, hello. Is this seriously my first time watching this cutscene? Good grief. Okay. Can't believe that. Okay. Ish. I need to also pay attention to the ground. Come on. Not there, not there. Okay. Okay. We survived! I'm just gonna agree. Okay. Looks like I was too late to press any buttons, so... No idea what happened there. All good. Alright. So that put us up to number 26. Where are we at then? Too shy of Hawk Manor. Too shy of Hawk Manor. You got it all? Eh? Crazy! Okay. Okay. Let's just see. Some improvements. Still running level 15 body gear. But we ignore how bad the rest of it looks. And since we finished another dungeon, let's all acquire our nearest safe for consumption beverages and take a sip. Most of them had jobs 50 plus, so no one really contested the gear. That is fair. That is fair. Sip, sip. Yes. So, shall we go one more on that one and see if we can get the levels that we need for unlocking Hawk? Shall we? I didn't get the gear either since I'm changing jobs as soon as Machinist is unlocked. Ah, I see, I see. What are you currently? I haven't yet learned what all of the symbols mean. I'm still feeling a little bit dumb. That looks like magic DPS? I think? Not 100% sure. Wait. Can you buy some eggs? Okay, we can buy some eggs. Who will sell eggs? Who will sell eggs? Culinarian? I joined, but at the moment I only have a healer anyway leveled. Oh dear. Well, if you want to join, I also want to level my Lancer. I do also want to level my Lancer as well. Because my Lancer is also level 23. Like, I remember being passable at rogue, but I really love the dragoon aesthetics. I'm not gonna lie. And I'd like to get good at that one. Okay, follow Alex. Oh, samurai. Okay, okay, okay. So Alex is playing samurai. Nice. Oh yeah, so we can just buy it from the independent culinarian. We were just having a look at... Sure, might also be able to unlock a DPS job real quick. Hey, awesome. We're just stocking up on eggs, and then... we shall meet up soon. So, boiled eggs. Let's get like 20 of the things. It's only 100 gil. I can afford that many eggs. Eggs are the best food to eat to level because it's cheap and it gives an XP boost. I see. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, actually, 3%? 3%. I would trade some with you since I was about 300, but I can't trade with 3 trial players. That is a lot of eggs. That is a lot of eggs. You will definitely have enough eggs to level all of your subclasses. Wow. Gives no boost, but it's cheap. Yeah, I got a ton of food. A lot of it's actually more geared at gathering. Like, significantly more geared at gathering. Now that I look at it. But I shall keep the eggs in mind. You would think. I had about 500 and I constantly eat them. Wow. Sure, okay. So, shall we hold station here until Tawny can join us? We have just made sure that everything is the best gear we can currently wear, yes? Let me see if I quickly switch here. And update that. Yes, give me 1 minute. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. We shall meet you in front of the culinarian. So that is everything that I've currently got. No rush. Exactly, exactly. We are chilled. We're super chilled. In the meantime, coffee. Coffee. And I wanted to just see, where was I at with... Okay. About 2 more half-hour bursts with my bird out, and I should be able to rank up again. My chocobo is leveling pretty well. I've got it pretty balanced. And I kind of went to splurge a little bit, and I got the wild rose barding for chocobo as well. So Harrier has got drip now. Harrier bird has drip. Ready! Awesome! So Tawny, you are playing as a healer, correct? Yes. There we go. There's Tawny. Okay. Alex, we're going to need you to take over party leader position again and invite Tawny in. I can do either. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's Raid Mage? Okay, then I will go Conjurer again. Oh, yikes. I am totally being carried here. Okay. So then shall we give Totorock another go and then see if we can unlock Hawk? Cool. Let's do the thing. Fair. Did it go through? Okay, so we... I don't understand. I love that we all chose Aura. I know, right? It's brilliant. We're in queue. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And we're once again waiting for a tank. Oh, fun times. This is the only time I'm ever going to be the tallest person in the room. Guaranteed. Oh, yeah, I see now. I see now. Okay. Soon I will be able to tank for us. Hey! I somehow doubt that. I'm just as short IRL. Rhea looming over us. Okay, it's wrapped looming over you. I'm just... yeah, yeesh. Nah. I don't know what it is in feet and inches. I'm 159 centimeters. So it's like, I'm small. Like, I haven't met Shorter, obviously, but like, it has been a long, long, long time since I've encountered that. Most of the people I interact with, I'm used to having my eyes at like at least a 30-degree angle up. Because, you know, brother is 6'2", his wife is 6 foot. Parents are both pretty tall as well. Not quite 6 foot, but close. 5'2.5 inches. Thank you, Zany. Welcome. So Alex is still taller than me. Yeah. Most of the people that I interact with IRL, they're all... in Afrikaans, we've got the most perfect word for it. We call them a hemelbesem. A heaven broom. Because their hair just sweeps the skies. Because they're touching it with their hair because they're so tall. Tawny is 167 or 5'6". Hey, Tawny is the tallest one here. Woohoo! At least Alex is at eye level with you. Yeah. Yeah, no. Hey, we have got another one. Let's go. Okay. Don't worry, my twin sister is shorter than me. Oi. Cutting it close, cutting it close. Okay. Next one, let's go. 5'8". I think that's taller. Okay, Zany is the tallest person in the room. Okay, cool. Tawny, you were beaten by a hair's breadth. Okay, and that's a hydrate, which we're going to ignore until we are out of this dungeon. And I just need to be close enough to cast an Asuna. Come on. I am going to flip those two over. No. dangerous. And lock. Okay, next one. And one of those, and blast it with rocks, and blast it with rocks. One more blast, and then I need to heal. No, I can blast with rocks again. Give it gas, and heal. And heal. Time for big heals, come on. Okay. Survived it. Cool. So far, so good. We're up to 27. Will we level enough to be able to unlock Hawk after this? We shall see. And heal. Come on. Fast. Come on. Damn it. Raise the tank. Come on. Survive. Ran away from me too fast. Okay. Wait for me! Okay. Just put some madness on all of these. There we go. There we go. Where are we at? 28! We're at 28. Nice! Zany, you gotta crouch. Oh dear. Okay. We've unlocked Hawk. Nice. The leveling is going well. Woohoo! And because we finished another one, it's time for another hydrate. So everyone, let's acquire our nearest safe for consumption beverages and take a sip. Not that tall. They're still taller than all of us by a reasonable margin, okay? Okay. After this next dungeon, that was the last of my coffee, I'm gonna need to make another mug. Hehe. Alex asking, did they recently buff Dark Knights? I don't think they might have buffed them, but I do think that there is a surge of new players now that Switch 2 is released. And also people are getting to Shadowbringers expansion now. So the Dark Knight class coming open for them. Because with Switch 2 releasing today, yeah, they released it today on Switch. With like a month free playtime on existing accounts, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Great, so our tank is a Lala. Lala tank, that is the nightmare to see. But it's fine. We will survive. Whoa! Back away. Tank Lala always an interesting one. Doubly so if they wear dark clothing. Because finding them in the list. Okay. And that's why I put my party list right where it is. Come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Raise. Come on. No, I was interrupted. No. Okay. It was just too slow. Trying to play this through Steam is a nightmare. I tried to get the standalone launcher to work. Yeah, the standalone launcher is the best. Like when I first tried playing, I also did it through the Steam launcher. And it was okay until the free trial expired and I needed to figure out how to actually pay for the thing. Couldn't even get to character creation through Steam? Oh no. Okay, we almost got this. Nice evasion, Tawny. Where is everyone? That side, okay. Oh, they actually take the stairs? No, we do not take the stairs here. Okay. Just keeping an eye on the list. Okay. Whoa, no, 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 no. Knack. I lost my movement keys. For a moment there. Ay, 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 come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right. Okay, and grab you. Put those two on. And heal. Do we have any... Arrow, come on. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Was that a level? Sounded like it. Look away. Okay. And heal. Okay, there we go. And put one of those down, and another arrow there. And blast. Come on. Okay, our tank is still surviving pretty okay. And now is time for a heal. And I did not look away in time. It's fine. I was far and away enough for that to not be an issue. Okay. There we go. Level 30! Level 30! Lovely! Thank you, Paladin. Alright. Greed. 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 All right, that worked. That worked. Sure, okay. And that is the most ghastly color. Oh my soul. I am dying this. No matter what, that is the most ghastly color. I don't care. I will buy another die, but that is not staying that color. Like every other fashion sin that is currently taking place, I can forgive, but that could not stay that color. I have at least that much dignity. Ugh. Okay. Sure. So we need 2 more levels and then we could take on the long stop. Crazy. We're actually plowing through these, aren't we? I must AFK for now, but good luck. All right, Tawny, thank you so much for running that with us. It was a lot of fun to have you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Best of luck with what you need to do, AFK. I'm very quickly going to go and make myself another cup of coffee. So I too shall be standing still for a moment. Or 3. And then we shall hydrate and take on Hawk again, probably. To see if we can get up to what we need to take on the next one. Okay, I shall see you in just a mo. Okay, I have returned with coffee. Okay. We have coffee. So, everyone, time to acquire our nearest safer consumption beverages and take a sip. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, so let us do one more run of Hawk and see if we are lucky enough. To get the levels that we require to move on to the next one. Really plowing through this. This will be my last one. Okay. Alright, so after this one, then we're going to change things up a little bit as well. And if we are lucky, I'll figure out exactly what we're gonna do. I haven't thought that far yet. I honestly haven't thought that far yet. I'll figure it out between now and You know what? I actually have a feeling that we might be waiting a little bit of a wait for this one, simply because we are in the Europe server, but we are playing in the American time zones, which means most of the people who are online are either in DGen hours, like myself, or um they are in fact Americans who are just taking advantage of being on a server that is okay. Now you come on, come on, come on. Speed, speed, speed. Ray isn't in trouble yet. Come on, Aubrey. Heal up. Okay, so we're just dodging that one entirely this time. Okay. Good to know. Looks like this time we're dealing with speed running. Okay. So now I just focus on Aubrey. Focus on Aubrey. Okay, almost there. Okay, this is really... Yep. Stairs are for the weak. Okay, and heal. Come on. Heal, 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 heal. Catch up. And come on, heal. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Heal, heal, heal. Faster, faster, faster. Come on. Faster, faster, faster. Please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you. Okay. We are really speedrunning this one. Okay. Come on. Okay, new level. Great, thank you. There we go. So far, so good. And we're going left this time, I see. Okay. Okay. Skipping the cutscene. Okay, let's see. How's this gonna fly this time around? No looking, no looking. Okay. And heal. And almost got it. And this one. And heal. And heal. And one for Alex. And there we go. Okay. There we go! Woohoo! You did well, thank you! No one died this time! Yay! No one died this time. Given that I was a little bit in practice today for that bunch of speedrunners, I am pretty happy how that one went. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. There we go. So Alex, I understand it that you are calling it a day. Thank you so much for playing with. Thank you for communicating with the other players on my behalf. I sincerely appreciate it because wow. I was focusing in way too many places all at the same time to be able to say, hi, sorry, I'm still learning as well. So greatly, greatly appreciated. Hoo-wee. Wow. So everyone, thank you so much. Let us all acquire our nearest safer consumption beverages and take a sip. Now, just because the party has all run off to do other things, Alex to go and sleep probably, given time zones, and Tawny to do what Tawny needs to do, I'm going to still be continuing to play for a little while longer yet. I'm not ending yet. I'm not ending yet. No worries, I sent the video on how to save your UI. Thank you! Greatly, greatly appreciated. Thank you. Coffee acquired, lovely. Yes, indeed, I need to sleep as I have something to do tomorrow. You know what? That is totally fair. Yes, go sleep, enjoy it, rest well. And thank you for fighting alongside me, fellow warrior of light. Fun times. So that went pretty well. We are now on level 31. We need to be on level 32, but we're very close. We're very close. Okay. Crazy. We are incredibly close to level 32. At which point we can do the long stop. There. But I want to go back to Lancer because I want to still practice with this a little bit more. But I'm not entirely sure that I want to do more dungeons today. So, instead, what I shall do is I'm going to do a little bit of leave meets. Let's see what I can do in terms of leave meets. Because my next quest that I can do here is 25. Palace of the Dead? Not feeling Palace of the Dead right now. But yes, go rest well. Let's see. Let's start with those. And all of those are in the central shroud. Okay, so Blue Badger Gate is in fact the correct direction. Coolio. And that means I can also level Harrier, which is also great. How much time have I got still on this? 25 minutes. Awesomeness. Okay, so this is the closest one. This is... this one. Initiate. Okay. Confirm. Let's see. Okay. So that was not all of them yet. First, you. Grab you. All right. And now, where are the next batches of imps? There. Okay. Now the water sprite. Okay. Okay, and that will spawning here. Cool. Now, where is the other imp? Let's see. Aha! Found you. Okay, first one. All right. Next, this is going green. Let's initiate and see. Now, it's Rusling. Now, where else are you? Gonna be over here. There we go. All right, so far so good. Okay, where's the next batch? Over here. There. I see you. open that. There we go. Now we just need a couple more slugs. Okay. Where will I get more slugs? Here. There you are. You showed yourselves without me needing to do anything. Wonderful. There we go! Second one. I do not want to return to the leaf meat yet. Okay. The problem with this area is the double level madness. So navigating where one actually needs to be is a little bit tricksy. Okay, so now where are the last two slugs? They're going to be opposite this tree. There we go. That's 3 out of 4. Okay, they are over here. Okay, that's... Okay, so we've got different areas to clear. Okay, noted. So far, so good. I'm not gonna join that fate right this very second. So far, so good. Where's the last set? Okay. And then... Where are you going to be? Here. Okay. And there we go. That's all 4 of them sorted. Nice. Yes. Okay, that went pretty well. That was a good bump of experience. Okay. So that was only for the 1. Okay. So now we're level 24. On Lancer. Which is where we started out, if I'm not mistaken. 4. Conjure today. So let's see. We'll keep doing some low stakes stuff for a little while. So after this set of leaves, then I think I'm gonna do another run in the dungeons. But this time as DPS, maybe. There we go. Almost there. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Okay, so I need to weaken and then I need to not accidentally kill it. Okay, so acquire immunity and then there we go. There we go. All right. Okay, so that's different, but okay. We got it. Let's see. Next one. It's going to put us around about here. And that is this one. Okay, so what have we got to do? Water sprites. Okay, oh, so far so good. Okay. Somewhere around here. There. Okay. This way. Okay, there we go. Second one. Got you. Nice. 2 down, 2 to go. And that's gonna be Shroom with a View. Initiate. Okay. Now, what do we gotta do? Survey areas. Okay. Nearly got it. There we go. Okay. Now these two. Right. Next batch is going to be on this side. There we go. Straightforward. Last one. Now, what we need to do is just kill bugs. Straightforward. Where's the last one here? Nope, we got the spatch. Okay. Okay. And then I've got a whole stack over there. Okay. Next one. Kill! We got them. So we had a whole bunch of these. So it was something, but it's kind of slow. Kind of slow. Let's see. What can we do here? I think let's do... Okay, because I'm in DPS now, Q is going to be really slow on the duty finder for a dungeon. It's going to be really slow. So, let me think. What's going to be the next fastest way? What all did I pick up? Good grief. A whole bunch of junk and an orchestrion. Okay. Well, thank you. But I've already got this one. Okay, so I will be selling all of this, I see. Okay, let's think. What shall we do from here in order to keep going. Because I don't necessarily want to progress on main story, more on warrior. Necessarily. Let me see what how I can level Lancer more so that I can main there. Or no? Conjurer is going to be closer to... Conjurer is going to be closer. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Let's do another run of Hawk. Timing works out. And see how far we can get. While that's busy lining up, let's just see. Still a lot of battle to go through before the next level is acquired. Here, I see. Okay, hunting log, that's a good place to be. Okay, and this one sprite is attached to it, okay. So that's hunting log there. Let's keep looking. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there might be one or two little quests we can do here as well. Level 46. I'm probably not going to qualify for this one. Okay, so voice acting time. Okay. Boo! I am the Dark Rider of the Shroud. Woo! Thou art scared of me, art thou not, Ith? If thou art not, thou art a fool. Kneeleth before me. Knoweth. Okay. So? Ha ha ha! Yes, thou art wise to feareth me, adventurer, but the Dark Rider doth not forgiveth foolish souls so easily. If thou wilt serveth me, thou must doeth mine bidding. Doeth mine bidding, or I shall slay you for treason and it's not doingeth what thy master telleth you to doeth. The Dark Rider dust desireth 3 kid wings. Why? It is not thine place to know, asketh why. 3 kid wings, not 2, not 4. Thou had best remembereth well, or I shall haveth your head. Okay. Kid wings, okay. Well, let's find some kids. That looks like... that way. And it is quite above our level. So if we survive this, it will do us quite well for experience points. Level 47, indeed. Okay. Timing. Let's go. Hawk Manor again, and then we'll see if I survive when we get back. Okay, we've got... okay, let's go. And back it up and heal. And Nasuna. Okay. Okay, get there and heal. I'm just spamming this now. Right, let's see. Okay, are we going for a full run, it looks like? More or less. We're not skipping a bunch of stuff, or as much stuff. we go into heal mode. And sooner. And arrow, and arrow, and arrow, and heal, and heal. Wrong button. There we go. So far, so good. Wait. Okay, that worked. Are we taking the stairs or are we jumping? We are jumping. Okay. Okay, so far so good, so far so good. And heal. And arrow, come on. Hold still. For 1 second, guys. Come on. Nearly there, nearly there. Okay, this is definitely a much more relaxed pace than the last time around. Okay, so this is first time playing alongside a Reaper, I think. And a dancer. Okay. First time playing alongside both a Reaper and a dancer. I know of the classes, but I've not actually played alongside them before. Okay. That went pretty quickly. Now park over here again. This is a good spot. Right, look away. There we go. And there was a level, yay. I think that was a level, or someone got a level. I don't know if it was me, but someone got a level. Okay. Okay. Whew. And now, if we're lucky, we shall survive this encounter. I'm not sure we're gonna get lucky. Oh no, that was bad. I accidentally drew aggro for another one. Okay. High potion. And yeah, that was never gonna end well. That was never going to end well. Oh dear. Oh well. We tried our luck. It happens every now and again, right? Let's see. Just let that build up again. Now, what I want to see... I heard some achievements pop, or spotted some achievements pop in. Okay. Let's see what we have on our recommendations list. I don't think that's going to help us much. Current area, what have we got? Nothing here that we can look into in a hurry. Let's see. We can now go to the long stop. We can do the long stop now. We can do the long stop. Awesome. So, before that, let us all acquire our nearest safe for consumption beverages and take a sip. So far, so good. Woohoo! Update. So far, so good. So we'll see how long it takes for that to come through on the whatchamacallit, duty finder. In the meantime, let's get all of these out of our chocobo saddlebag. So that we can sell it. And to the long stop. 1 DPS. Waiting. There we go. And no one we've worked with yet today, okay? Okay, and immediately help. They are pulling like crazy. Okay. Come on, don't leave me behind. No, no, swift cost. No, raise. They were too fast for me. No, 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 no. No, okay, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Where are you? Okay. Okay. Okay, and sooner. And heal, and heal, and another one, another one. There we go. Now I can go DPS mode again. Okay. Okay, and heal. At this point, I've come to the conclusion it is not tanks which are squishy, but my heals which are weak. I knew that was likely the case. Okay. Who are we following? Okay, we're going up. Too fast. Okay, how are we doing? Wrong button. Wrong button. And heal here. Come on. Heal all around. Okay. Whew, so far so good. We're surviving. We're surviving. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Now, here. Heal, heal, heal. No! Flip. Raise. Flip. Come on. I was just a sec too late there. Okay. No, 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 I'm gonna be stuck. No, I'm gonna be stuck. Okay, heal. Okay. Now let me not be standing in the line of sight of that thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ay, ay, ay. Medica. Okay. Okay, and Medica. And heal. Please don't go so far away from me! I know you're pulling, but please, I'm slow. Ah, come on! You're just too far away from me to be able to help you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And America, come on. Okay. Wait, where's... Oh, man. That's putting me at a disadvantage straight off the bat. Because we're now entering a boss fight. Come on. Come on. Range! Range! Modica. Oh, come on! Come on! Row! Don't do that! Lost. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. For the love of all that's good. I'm so slow. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I'm not, and I'm the keyless, so I am so thoroughly. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well. That was something. It was not my best run. Ow. That was not my best run. I leveled some, but that was ouch. That was ick. I messed up so many times. Oh boy, I just couldn't find my keyboard. That was not fun. You all saw how much button mashing ended up happening with things popping up that I did not want to pop up and accidentally ending up off of the window. With my mouse because of the dual monitor system. So, anyway, everyone, let's acquire our nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. The coffee is cold, but it is still comforting. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Because that was just sad. Like, tragic. I see that I've got class quest now for Conjurer, which is great. But I'm gonna stack that up a little bit, I think. And do both of the class quests when I hit 40. Let's see. Right, I was doing preparation to empty the saddlebag and sell stuff off. That's what I was doing. I was moving junk. Let's get rid of everything that we do not need. put this to use. Get rid of all of the junk and all of the things that we are not going to be using. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if this group will pull smaller sets. Oh, come on. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Okay, heal. And Isuna. And Isuna. And heal. And blast. And arrow. Already messing up. Okay, and start healing now already, because, oh my word, that's going to catch up with us really quickly. Where are the DPSs? Okay, so we're just leaving that be. Okay. Good to know. Okay, and heal. So this is a little bit calmer than last time. Heal. And all around. I know my party said something in chat, but I couldn't see what they said. Okay, this is a really big pull, guys. Okay, just whatever happens, come on. You're killing me here, guys. Come on. Yeah, we're wiped. It was too big a pull. Oh dear. Way too big a pull. Way too big a pull. Okay. Catch up. Y'all are way too fast. Hey. Okay, so let's see. Just do a quick there, and we need a sooner and another one. And here, MP regen, and another cure, and another arrow. Come on. And arrow. And cure. And attack. Okay. Whew. Now, don't run so far ahead of me, please. I can't catch up with you and heal you once you get past a certain point. Okay, instant cast. Okay. We got someone in... Okay, we have someone in our group that is on cutscene, so we wait until they arrive. Okay, they're here. Okay, now we try this again. And this time, hopefully, we can actually move around effectively. Like that. Okay, and a heal. Was they're about to get hit by a tank buster. And stand over here. Here is the best place to stand. No. Here is the best place to stand. For now. No. Here. Ack. Blast. Asuna. And, oh no. Okay, that was insane. Yeah, what just happened? Okay. Okay, so, apparently, by now I should actually already be white mage. So I am going to head over to the Conjurer's Guild real quick. Because yikes. Apparently I did the dumb. For some obscure reason I thought that that only happens at level 40, not level 30. Whoops. Whoopsie. Big whoopsie. Let's do that real quick. Okay. So, you guys, I'm going to skip through this because I didn't do it on stream. So, starting the story now, literally at this quest line's ending does not make sense. Now, where is this? Ben branch. Let's do that real quick. Because I am definitely then going to be thoroughly lacking in class skills, which explains why things are being painfully slow. Okay. Next step. It's gonna be here, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Nearly there. Okay. Just quickly finishing up this class quest. Let's see where we go from there. Cutscene. I'll go watch these back in the in-room at my own time to finish my understanding of the story. For at least this quest line. To Quarry Mill. There we go. I'm just kind of speed running at the moment. Now, where is she? Inside. There. Okay, and then let's see. Where's this now? All the way over there. Okay. This way. Okay, let's see. Oh boy. Come on. Oh boy, this is not going well already. Come on, what's going on here? I can't see anything. That doesn't help. Ah, this is not helping. I'm not seeing anything. Way too chaotic. I can't see a thing. And I'm just drawing all of the aggro. Okay. So that was abysmal. Utterly. I couldn't see a blasted thing. Okay. Let's try that again. There. Okay, cure here. Cure here. Cure here. I can't see. That one needs an arrow. That one needs an arrow. That one needs a heal. That one needs a heal. That one needs a heal. Come on. That one needs a heal. It's not easy when none of them appear in your party list. And you have to go entirely by visual line of sight. Okay, we survived that this time. Crazy. And then back. Let's just get this to white mage. I think that is going to be our goal for the day. So everyone, let's acquire our nearest safe consumption beverage. And I think in this case, polish it. I am on the last of my coffee as well. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna grab those. All right. Okay, that'll be helpful. That'll definitely be helpful. Flap. Let's figure this out. I have no idea when we're actually going to see. Really? Yeah, I just got one-shotted. That was most useful. Most useful. Ugh. Let's try that again. Let's try that again, because that was abysmal. I literally just land and then got one-shotted. While still looking for my objective. Okay, that's kids. That's not what I'm looking for. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay, next spot. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. I just want to hit white mage, and then I'm going to call it today for now. Fine. Bird. And let's see what we've got. Level sync. Right. Okay, not ominous at all. Okay. Just some void. That's definitely not normal. That's definitely not normal. Come on, almost got it. Done. Sorted. So she overdid it. And went a little bit crazy in the process, by the looks of it. Okay, almost done. Okay. I think. After this, we should be entering White Mage class quest for job change. Or job evolution, I don't know which is the appropriate term. Okay, no substitute for good shoes, right? Tier 2 acquired, yay! Let's shift these up. I'm gonna put repose over there because, frankly, putting people to sleep does not help nearly as much. Okay, so this is the one that gives us the job change to White Mage. Okay, finally. Okay. Raptor, I am glad you have come. I have a task of a most urgent and confidential nature, and I can think of none other to whom I can entrust it. You are doubtless familiar with the Seed Seers, yes? Kanesena, Elder Seed Seer, the leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, and guardian of our fair nation, clearly needs no introduction. But do you know also of her siblings? The two young Padgels, Sister Rhea Senna and Brother Arun Senna, make for Evershade as we speak, where they will perform a ritual of great import. Verily, such import that it would be no overstatement to say that the very fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. As you well know, we dwell in this forest by the good graces of the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood, and most of all the Great One, who dwells within the guardian tree. Yet, our ceaseless warring and ill treatment of the trees that shelter us have aroused the Great One's ire, and it is only by the quieting, the ritual of which I spoke, that he may be placated. Thus did the two seed-seers set out for Evershade, with nary a guard to accompany them. Therein lies the rub, and the nature of the favour, I ask you. By no means would I question the powers of the seed-seers, but with the Great One's anger mounting, the Twelveswood becomes a threatening domain for even the most puissant of conjurers. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Pray hasten to Evershade and see that no harm befalls the two. Okay. Where is Evershade? There-ish. Okay, there's Rhea. And level sync, okay. That means we're in the right place. Curses! How can we hope to make it to the Guardian Tree with these ghastly creatures bursting forth like rampant weeds? If I'd known what we were in for, I'd have brought along a wood whaler or two. In fact, I dare say we should return and do exactly that. Oh, don't be such a coward, sister! We're seed-seers. These overgrown vermin are no match for us. Bold words, brother. But were they true words? We would have dispatched our enemies and arrived safely at our destination bells ago. A conjurer, are you? Brother Asumi, ever the warrior. For once, however, his solicitude is most welcome. Might you help us dispose of these foul creatures? Have you no pride, sister? A seed-seer does not beg the aid of some common adventurer. Enough, brother. We have a duty to perform, a duty that takes precedence over your silly notions of pride. Now, enough talk. Let us see to these pests. Okay. Bye, Bane, mate. Let's get rid of you. I'm literally just playing DPS right now. Come on. Okay. What's going on here? Come on. Come on. What's going on? Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Let's just get rid of this bane mite. Come on. Nearly got it, nearly got it. Okay, that's one sorted. Woohoo! Victory. Oh. Huh? Okay, so we got it from the tree. Interesting.
That crystal! Do my eyes deceive me, or does this adventurer inherit the legacy of Ottawa Kant?
Huh? That expression says so much.
It was none other than Ottawa himself who last performed the quieting. No, I do not believe it was this adventurer's arrival is a mere coincidence. Bearer of the soul crystal, inheritant of arcane knowledge, long since forbidden to those not of our kind. I know not why it is you he chose, but I believe our great forefather has led you to us today. Ancient tradition dictates that the quieting be performed by 3 pagals. Ah, but I misspeak. The ritual is to be performed by 3 white mages. If Master Ottawa truly has chosen this adventurer as his successor. You speak madness, sister. Surely you've not forgotten the Pajali tradition strictly forbids sharing the teachings with those not of our kind. The power of white magic is far too great to risk it falling into the wrong hands. And you would uphold tradition merely for tradition's sake? Even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon the forest home? Have you so little faith in your abilities, sister? We're seed seers, more than capable of slaying any beasts in our way and carrying out the ritual on our own. There's always someone with a head full of hot air, huh? This petty bickering is getting us nowhere.
Adventurer, I'm sorry to trouble you with our silly sibling squabbles. If you've the time, I would speak with you further. But not here. Come to Camp Tranquil, and come quickly. Time is of the essence. Okay. We can do that. Where are we presently? Nowhere near here. Let's unlock White Mage and then we'll call it a day. Okay. Thank you for coming, adventurer. Forgive my brother's rudeness. He cannot help that he was born with a head of solid stone. Anyways, I do not believe we've been properly introduced. I am Rhea Osena, a Pajal, as you can see, and sister of the elder Seed Seer. You are Raptor, yes? Brother Isumi has spoken of you, and most highly at that. As you no doubt have heard, my brother, Arun, and I were en route to the Guardian Tree. There, the Great One, by whose graces we dwell here, resides.
The gentlest of guardians when at peace, and a destructive force that knows no bounds when angered. As the Great One goes, so goes our fate. The creatures you helped us dispatch, doubtless they too, were roused to hostility by the Great One in his anger. You need only look around you to see. The forest grows more and more threatening with each passing hour. So it is that we have travelled here to quell the Great One's fury, to perform the quieting. In days of old, the ritual was, without fail, performed by 3 white mages. With our eldest sister occupied with her many duties, my brother and I thought to attempt it on our own. Arun was quite confident, but I had my doubts. It was then that you arrived, and shortly thereafter became one of the chosen few to be gifted with a white mage's soul crystal. 'Tis no small honour. That gem marks you as an inheritor of the magic of our ancestors. My brother's pride may blind him, but the signs are clear as day to me. You are not Pajali, but Atawa Kant meant for you to be here today, to perform the ritual with us. Atawa Kant is known to all as one of the greatest mages in our history, but even more so, he was known for being something of an eccentric. In defiance of tradition, he bid farewell to his forest home, wandering the realm and healing the wounds of the land and its people wheresoever he went. A most admirable cause, yes? But alas, Atawa was never to return. He perished in a far-off land, and having taken no apprentices, his legendary powers were lost to us for eternity. Or so I believed, until I met you. And yet, for all his stubbornness, there is some truth to my brother's words. Ancient laws forbid us from sharing the teachings of white magic outside of our own kind. There are reasons for this, which I would share with you when the time is right. There are many who would not approve of this arrangement. Still, I'm convinced that it is Atawa's will that we bring you into the fold, and so I welcome you, Raptor of the White. I can feel the Great One's fury welling up even now. Time is short, and yet, while you may have been chosen by Atawa, I fear your journey as a white mage has only just begun. Return to me when you have further honed your skills, and we shall proceed with your training. White mage! Woohoo! Okay, Osmo, I know you're trying to get my attention, boy. Next White Mage quest will be available on level 35. Guess what? That's where we're at. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Equip. Equip. Transfer. Okay, now I just want to go... Desperate needs for repairs. And have I not got enough? I have not in fact got enough dark matter. Oh well. Alright. Okay. Ha, Raptor. Looking ever more the white mage, I see. And yet, I fear you are as ready to perform the quieting as a chocobo chick is to carry a wood whaler clad in full plate. But take heart, for we all must begin somewhere. Today I would teach you the art of communing with the elementals. This is, by any measure, the very foundation of our art, the means by which we preserve harmony between the forest and our people. Not far from Sorrel Haven you shall find a tree, a mere sapling in the shadow of the guardian tree, but one that has likewise been consumed by anger and fear. I would ask you to placate this tree. The process is quite simple. Stand before the tree and raise your hands. Commune with the elementals that reside within, and attune yourself to them until your feelings are in absolute harmony. Be forewarned, however, an angry elemental can be as stubborn as my dear brother. Do not be surprised if you find your honest plea rebuffed, and foul creatures sent to drive you from the forest. No matter what happens, you must remain calm. Dispatch the creatures, settle your heart, and speak to the tree once more. If your heart is true, your voice will reach the elemental ere long. Remember this, Raptor. Under no circumstances must you allow your anger and fear to overcome you. As practitioners of white magic, the magic of succor and solace, such emotions are anathema to our very existence.
Okay. Interesting. So we are headed that way? It is that way, right? Where are we? Let's just go to Ben Broch and then work it out from there. Okay. And that is a lot. Okay. Almost there. Okay. We got it. Okay, you are just caught in the crossfire. Literally just happened to be close by. Okay, and back to Camp Tranquil. There we go. Oh, chaos now. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is why he's chaos. Okay, one moment, please. He didn't bite me this time, but now he's trying to toss things over. Okay. Cap delivered to the food bowl. And therefore computer salvaged from sudden and immediate demise. Okay, let's see. A short while ago I sensed a great anger abate. The forest is quieter and more welcoming now. It would seem you have passed your first test, Raptor. The trees are elementals. The elementals are the trees. The lush verdure of the wood is inseparable from the spirits that dwell within it. But you do not need hear this from me. Doubtless you felt it for yourself when you healed the tree. Above all else, the elementals prize harmony. When they sense a threat to harmony, they summon forth all the powers at their disposal to expulse it. For so long have we lived in peace with the elementals. Why now do they turn against us? I can offer no answers, only theories. But one thing is certain, we must quell the Great One's fury, and do it soon, lest Gridania bear the full brunt of the forest's wrath.
to soothe the forest's wounds and restore harmony. That is our duty as the mages of white, and it is the responsibility that transcends race or nation. I sensed your success in soothing the ailing tree, and am more certain of this than ever. Sadly, many cannot see past established practice and tradition, my dear brother among them. One would hope that for a bit more open-mindedness given his youth, but, alas, his pride as a Pajal will not permit it. For my part, I am not entirely unsympathetic to his concerns, and yet the task before us is too great. We must bring him around to see reason. But how? Forgive me, Raptor. I would be alone with my thoughts for a while. Worry not. I will find a way to deal with our rune.
Okay, that one's going to be grand. Let's just swap those two around. There we go. And then the next one unlocks at 40. Okay. Not for now. But that was a very, very, very productive day in the leveling field. Wow. Okay. So, for context for everyone who's joining in now, we started today on level 24 Conjurer. And it has been a lot of leveling. Not so much in terms of the voice acting things, like just now was probably the first for the day. No, it wasn't probably, it was the first for the day of actual story stuff that we did. But we definitely progressed quite a significant amount. So yeah, things are going amazingly. But with that, methinks it is time to call it a day. And why do I get the sinking suspicion that throughout this entire session, you guys did not have game audio at all? Not a single mite. Oh, I was so dumb. I am so sorry. I was so dumb. Oh man. I get the distinct feeling that that was not on for the entire session. I feel really stupid now. Oh man, I feel really stupid now. Okay. That must have been really awful to watch. Aina! I am sorry, guys. I feel really stupid now. Oof. Okay. We survived it though, I guess. Thank you for bearing with me, despite that piece of scuff that I did not realize was a thing. Sure, okay. Yikes. Alright, so just a couple of updates. We will not be streaming tomorrow, as seen on the schedule. It says that there is a stream scheduled, but I have to cancel because I have an appointment very early on Thursday, and basically, if I were to stream tomorrow, I would be going to bed an hour before I need to leave for my appointment, which is obviously not going to work. So I have to cancel out. It's going to be a long appointment, unfortunately. It's one of those life admin things that you kind of can't avoid having to do every now and again. So, yay. You do what we can, right? But yeah, so I will not be able to stream tomorrow. I will probably try and still stream on Thursday. I will figure out... It might still be our 3D experiments there a little bit. Going back into continuing probably our Wilhelm van der Bos test model that we're busy building. And then beyond that, I shall see what the weekend brings. Thank you for bearing with us through the scuffy lack of game audio. I still can't believe that has happened. Ugh. And then, if you have been lurking, thank you. Greatly appreciated. If you are in the VOD squad and are watching this after the effect, also thank you for your time. It goes greatly appreciated. And to everyone who joined in-game today, to Alex and to Tawny, thank you for playing along. It was really nice to have you guys on board for a little bit. Yeah, we are making way through the free trial. While we have completed the MSQ for A Realm Reborn, there is still much to do in the early parts of the game, in terms of we've got the society quests for all of our Excel and Sylphs, and there's probably others. I'm probably gonna go... I'm probably gonna need to spend some time in Ul'dah as well, because Ul'dah is big. Like, really big. So I think once I have got my new main quote-unquote class leveled past warrior, whether that be white mage or lancer / dragoon, I'm not yet sure. Then I'm going to spend quite a bit of time in Ul'dah clearing side quests there. So yeah, that's going to be the plan. To just kind of empty some stuff out of Ul'dah. It's not really my favorite area so far. I don't know what about it doesn't vibe with me, but it's not my favorite space in-game at this point. But yeah, we do what we do. I will see you guys on Thursday. Rest well and have fun with whatever it is that you guys are doing. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for playing games with me. If you were doing other things, I hope you were productive. And until next time, everyone, thank you so much. Rest well when you get to it, and cheery bye.